And welcome back. Alright, let's see. I am running low on cash. What do I have a ton of that I can probably sell some? Why do I have so many tomatoes? I think 50 is enough to have of anything, right? Anything I have more than 50 of, I can sell down. Won't give me a lot of money for every item, but, you know, it adds up. Alright, and I take that back. Some of the things that have, like, combat potential, I'm going to keep higher amounts of. Ooh, I've got a lot of iron shrooms and razor shrooms. That's nice. Make some good food now. I'll hang on to the Sunday Lions too. Gloom is annoying. A lot of these bright-eyed crabs, I never use those for anything. I think that's all I'm willing to sell off for now. All right, let's get some more arrows. I didn't do the round trip to fill up my quiver that we normally do at the start. How in the world? I'm gonna have to scour the earth for a pair of pants. How in the world have I ever... How in the world am I ever gonna find a pair of pants in this giant, massive map? It could be... It could be anywhere. I don't know why I put a skull there. I do know why I put a star there, and I don't need that. Look everywhere. Welcome in Mile Hyrule. I need the Yiga pants. Oh. Yeah. Right now you're thinking, good luck, right? Can't say, it'll be a spoiler. No, don't. Of course not. Might be easy, might be hard. Well, one piece of Yiga clothing was on the plateau. I don't remember if it was the mask or the armor. It doesn't matter. I already got it. One piece was on the plateau. One piece was at the Ancient Tech Lab. Knowing where those two pieces were doesn't really do anything to... I wonder what's going on there. Doesn't really do anything to narrow down where the other might be. Yiga Clan Hideout Chasm. That's what I was looking for before, was the old Yiga Clan Hideout. Oh, maybe this is where the... I couldn't remember where the entrance used to be. But maybe I can go there. But I don't think that the pants are going to be at the hideout, because the other two were at, like, far off locations. So, like, I'm really thinking there's probably an abandoned house or something up here in the Hebra region is where I think I'm probably going to end up looking. I figured it'd probably be way off over here. Probably down, a little bit more down. I don't know. Because it's not going to be hidden, like, symmetrical or in a pattern. Maybe over here, but I just figured there's already one on this side of the map. And there's already one in the middle of the map. So I'm thinking left-hand side. Alright, we've already got one that's on the right-hand side in the top. We've got one that's on the left and kind of in the bottom. So I'm thinking, or in the middle and kind of the bottom. So I'm thinking left, middle is like probably the quadrant where it's most likely to be. This is probably a very dubious line of thinking. Did you get all the shrines? No, I can't get all the shrines because I don't have the Yiga pants. unless I'm wrong about the way one of these shrines work, I think a shrine is hidden behind the pants. That's why I need the pants, is because there's a place where I know there's a shrine because there's a light root. Yeah, let me see. Over here, there's a shrine here in the wall somewhere because there's a light root below. So I know there's a shrine here. I can't find, it's not on the surface. But down here, there's a door with some guy who's like, I only talk to the you're not Yiga clan, go away. And so I'm like, well, I need to dress up like a Yiga clan guy, but I don't have the pants. That's what's giving me away. So I think I need to let him through that door because the shrine is behind it. It looks like it on the map. I looked for a cave in this area. I didn't really find a cave, so. I also have no idea what's going on over here. There's a switch. There's some kind of button over here I have no idea how to interact with. This is a hard game. These eyeballs are huge.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Ma.
Oh, I was just talking about cooking. Let's do a little bit of cooking. Oh, I only had one pumpkin. I had a pumpkin before and I threw it away. I didn't really throw it away, but, you know. Oh, nope. Hang on, I still got pumpkins. Pumpkin. Amaranth. Iron. What did you and Jelly eat for dinner? We went to a Chinese buffet, so we had a variety of, you know, the typical dishes, beef and broccoli and General Tso's and sweet and sour chicken and whatnot. Lots of different things. I found one of these frogs, Mile High Roll. I found one of these frogs out in the wild with a little tray in front of it and 2 candles. So like it looks like I need to make an offering, and I can't figure out what in the world I'm supposed to give it. I feel dumb. I put all kinds of stuff on the tray and nothing would happen. I tried lots of different foods. Well, that's basically all I tried was foods. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to put on the thing. I tried a pumpkin. I tried bananas. I tried meat. I tried salt. I tried myself. Nothing would work. I tried building a fire. It was, so I still don't know what to do. I put little leaves on the map where they're hidden, so. If I figure it out, I'll go back to them. I feel like there were those things existed in Breath of the Wild, and you could just put, like, I would just put an apple on them, and that used to work in Breath of the Wild, but it doesn't work in this game, so I don't know what to do. Alright, well, let's go storm the Yiga hideout. Assuming any of it is still here. It won't get me any pants, but maybe, just maybe, it will give me an indication of where the pants are. Like, maybe I'll find a notebook that says, oh, we've got... Oh, well, never mind. I'm not going to be able to get in here, am I? Oh, no. Oh, no, this is terribly disappointing. Oh, maybe I can approach it from the other side. I don't know. How... Oh, that's a ways up, huh? Do you think I'll ever learn that nothing is ever as easy as I think it's going to be? Do you think I'll ever learn that lesson? What's going on? You better run. It's so bright up here. It looks weird. Everything looks weird. Oh. I'm no match. I'm no match for the wolf. Where's Midna when you need her? Hey, so I heard that I could learn this really cool move here. I think it's called the earthquake technique. Get lost. Only Yiga clan members may enter this place. And I want to join you. I heard you guys could teach me some cool moves that have everyone swooning over me. To join us is to become part of a collective shrouded in secrecy, our lives sworn to Master Koga. Who you were before matters not, only your strength, your loyalty, and your skill for espionage. Find 3 branches and collect clan attire. Earn your place among us, and the door will open to you. Maybe then we'll teach you our moves. Now go away. Go away. I don't get a hint about where the branches are, or even a peek at what the Yiga clan wears? Hey, come on, you gotta be kidding. My mom said, I know my sweet little mimos will pass the Yiga test first try. That's why I came all the way out here. But not only did I not pass, I didn't even get past the front gate. But if I do join the Yiga clan, then I'll be able to learn some cool moves. If I could bust them out, I bet everyone would be like, wow, Mimos, you're so handsome and cool, Yeah. What, you want to join the Yiga clan too? Got some bad news. They won't let you in unless you get your own Yiga outfit from these 3 branch places. Boy, what a dangerous, life-threatening ordeal that must be. You should probably just give up now, I'd say. Better try to scare him off, keep the competition slim. Not that I have any idea where to start. I guess there was a rumor that the Yiga clan took over... No, that's the one I already know. The what's its name lab in northeastern Akala. Maybe that's something. No, I've already been there. He gave me a hint for something I've already done. It's you. Attention all members. We're under attack. It's Link. Prepare for battle immediately. What moves? How to eat a banana? They didn't want you to get any spoilers. How did that last arrow miss? Alright, big guy here is about to have a real bad day. Oh, he's tougher than I thought. Oh. Now do I get to join? Thank you for the GG. Alright, I can spin the wheel. Candy, toxic waste. Let's go. They come in these little barrels. A little concerned about Baldur's Gate 3 now. I have to discreetly find out how many action parts there are in the game. As we all know, I can't do those. Let's go with this one. Lemon, of course. I don't know why I had to look at it. It's yellow. It's obviously going to be lemon. 1 out of 10. How sour are they? Maybe a 7. If a warhead is a 6, these would be a 7. Of course, I don't know what a 9 or a 10 would be. Was that my friend next to me? 8? It seemed like you really enjoyed that. That was my little sour dance. The thing about the toxic waste candy is that it's they're hollow inside and there's more of the sour powder inside that cavity. Warheads don't do that. So almost forgot to turn the big camera off. You're going to get to watch me not playing the game. I mean, you're going to get to watch me playing the game, but you aren't going to get to watch the game. Alright, well, hopefully that guy will be... Hopefully the way this quest is going to work is we're going to find that guy over here, and then he'll be like, oh no, someone beat me to it. Now I've got to go to wherever, and we can just follow him to the 3 branches. It is annoying that Nintendo didn't like program it to take into account what you'd already found and prioritize what you needed to find. Excuse me. I'd heard that the Year clan had a branch in this area. If that's true, then it's important I give it a wide berth. Do you know of the Year clan or this nefarious branch of theirs? Never heard of them. Is that right? How odd. I could have sworn I'd seen you running around the Gerudo Desert before. Well, if you're also lost, then perhaps I can guide you to my master in the beyond. Is the implication there that Master Koga is deceased? When did that happen? I thought the last time we saw him, he said, "He who Kogas and runs away lives to Koga another day." Why turn a 1,600-hour game into a 1,500-hour game? This this candy didn't have the second hit of sour that they usually do. I think it was malformed. Pretty sure Beetle has taken over the Gia clan in a desperate attempt to get your electric rhino beetles. I wouldn't put it past him. He is pretty desperate for those things. Does this have some of the places from Breath of the Wild? Oh, lots. The overworld map. This overworld map is very similar. Overwhelmingly similar. I'd say that there's like an 85% correspondence probably between this and Breath of the Wild's map. I mean, everything has changed a little bit. So like maybe that's a little high of an estimate. But the overworld map, like, you know, like all the shrines are all shuffled to different locations and they're all unique. But like the land, like the layout of the land is the same topography, right? There's mountains and valleys and water in generally the same places. The major cities are all basically in the same places. But they've changed a little bit. So maybe that's a high estimate. Maybe it's more like 75%. But everything down here is new, and everything up here is new. Not that there's a lot up here. It definitely, like, it takes place in the same world, but it doesn't feel like recycled content. I was very concerned about that going into this game because I knew that that it was the same. It took place in the same world, so I knew the overworld was, you know, the same, quote unquote, the same. But it is sufficiently different um, to feel like a new game. And then, especially with the additions of the depths and the sky. See, I didn't know about the depths going into the game. I had no idea that any of this down here would exist. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideout and branches. Oh, cool. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by falling Zonai ruins and parts. Suffice to say, I think both these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word from Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though. Alright, we've already read this. I don't look at it again. So, hang on. I think the map is going to tell me where the other hideout is. But before that, the guy I met over here when I walked up here said, I've heard there's a Yiga clan hideout around here, and I think I encountered people saying something similar over in this area. People would say, I think there's a Yiga clan hideout around here. Over in this area. So one of these houses in this area is probably still intact. I'm thinking this region here, though. It's probably where it is. But also there's a map right nearby that I think is going to tell me. So, yeah. Alright, that's not that far off from where I was looking. Where was I looking? Kinda... Well, this is the one where we are. There's the one on the plateau. That looks a little north. Yeah, well, that's not bad. Look, I was saying in this area. Yeah, to the left. That's showing it, like, directly left of the woods. I think I was pretty close. Look at you, Frownie. Very clever. So it wasn't... I said over here at first. Like, this is where I said it first. That's not that far off. I would have been on the right side of the map. My guess that it, you know, just going by the, you know, this is right top, this is middle bottom, so left middle is probably where the last one was. It wasn't too far off. But yeah, when that guy said something about there's a clan nearby, I remember there are people that say that over here. So let's go over here. Broncos lost 70-20 today, Mile High Roll says. That sounds like a pretty rough loss. Like that's not a that's doesn't sound to me like a very close score. My favorite team back in the late 90s, Packers 2, Pokemon says. PlayStation's answer to Nintendo and Steam's handheld consoles is a left side, right side controller. that connects to your smartphone, which connects to your PlayStation 5 at home. Hey, Derek Ocean, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. Got him. So long, Hinox. Oh, he killed my spear. Alright, surely some of these weapons are garbage. A lot of houses in this area. They're all looking pretty rough, though. Hey, Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Tell us about your stream, my friend. What did you play? How did it go for you? Mega Man 2, I'm guessing a ROM hack of some sort. Hopefully a good one and not a brutally punishing jank fest. No, this well is a chasm. You're gonna do a whole stream of Jump King. That's the plan for Tuesday. I think if I get really if things are going really badly, I might take a break from Jump King midstream and do something like, I don't know, like maybe do like a quick playthrough of Battletoads. I want to play Battletoads. That's been on my mind a lot. I just don't have anywhere on the schedule for it with because I got too many games going on. So I was kind of thinking that like I would keep that in my back pocket. And if I get really frustrated with Jump King and feel like I need a little break, then I might try and do a run through Battletoads. I don't know if I could beat Battletoads right now because I'm rusty. Like, that's also why I want to play it. It's very strongly on my mind because I haven't played it in a while, and yeah, I'm feeling less than confident. And, you know, that's me. Oh, this game is too hard. I need a break. Let me play something easy, like Battletoads. Hey, we have another raid coming in. Welcome in. Coffee and scones. Pleasure to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry, I'm trying to type your name with my right hand. I'm very severely left-handed. If I do all my typing with my right hand on the stream, it takes forever. Let's get you a shout out link there so those inclined can give you a follow. Also working on Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. So I've been playing the game for a good while now. I've been playing for about 230 hours. I have avoided the main story stuff almost entirely, so I can't talk to you about story in the game. I'm trying to save as much of that as possible for last. I've had to do a little bit here and there, but I haven't done any dungeons or any of those yet. So it's all been exploration. I've been filling in the maps, I've been doing the shrines. It's all side stuff for me. I'm gonna click through and check out your page here a moment. See some Super Smash Brothers. I don't know what this balloons game is. Looks like it might be kind of cute though. Alright, about page for Coffee and Scones. Video games are my life. Screen name is Coffee and Scones, but you may call me Coffee for short. Excellent. Coffee you shall be. I stream PlayStation and Nintendo Switch games. Love talking to my viewers, so please say hi during my stream. Don't forget to press follow if you like the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm going to give you a follow, my friend. I don't know if I'll be able to catch you live anytime soon, but I will do my best if our schedules don't conflict too much. What is that? Something made a weird noise. At least with a follow, I'll have a chance of catching you at some point, though. I've done the story and beat it, so now I'm doing the shrines and the map. So you're doing the I can't beat the story. Is you have beat it or you can't beat it? I'm getting conflicting messages. um, can't beat it. So now you okay? So now you're doing the shrines and map to, and I guess to go back to it, I would reckon. Well, right on. Um, Perfect, perfect. It's so good. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I played Breath of the Wild right at launch, and it was really kind of a magical experience for me. So I was really looking forward to Breath of the Wild, or sorry, to Tears of the Kingdom after that, and I'm very I've been very pleased with it. It's basically been exactly what I wanted. I think I found what I'm looking for too. So this stream here is I'm mostly a retro guy. I play usually games from the 80s and 90s. I grew up with Nintendo stuff um, mostly, so that's like where my real sweet spot is NES to N64. But I'll uh, I'll usually be anywhere between the Commodore 64 to PlayStation 2 kind of range. I do all of my playthroughs very strictly blind, so it's there's a lot of times where I don't really understand the mechanics or even controls of the games I'm playing for a good long while, and there's a lot of struggling on this stream. It's but I like the way I like this approach to things because it leads to some pretty mind blowing experiences. Particularly when I figure out how to do something a completely wrong way. I like to play, I like brutally difficult platformers are probably my favorite types of games. I also like, like adventure games. And I play a lot of like trash games, like plug and plays and shovelware, licensed things, anything that's like jank and broken. I'm really kind of a sucker for those games as well. Uh, they definitely found a way to perfect Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I really like what they've added to this one. In my late 30s, so you're probably my generation. Yeah, it sounds like we're right about the same age. Had the NES growing up. Excellent, excellent. Yep. The NES will teach you how to do things the hard way real quick. Let me see. I missed a message from Angelus a moment ago. Another Mega Man 2 ROM hack. Supposed to be one of the best. I'm enjoying it. Rockman 2 Gray Zone has some awesome music. Right on. And welcome in Streaming Fest. I didn't catch you there. Brutally punishing Jank Fest is what I desire. Hrafnir, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the raid. I have a lot of raids. We got Angelus and then Coffee and now Hrafnir. We got a lot of back-to-back raids. This is a regular party we have going on now. Let's give a shout out to our friend playing Lies of P. How did that treat you? I'd be curious to know. Rafnir is currently working on a journey through my favorite video game, my friends, working through Super Ghouls and Ghosts, trying to beat it. Legitimate, true ending, 2 loops. That's among the other things Hrafnir is working on is a good reason to make sure that you drop into his streams. Lots of fun. Feels just like playing a Souls game. I'm a big fan of it. Streaming Fist says, right on. Looks cool. I haven't really looked at it. I imagine if I'm ever going to play it, it's going to be so far down the road. I can't give it too much thought. What are these guys like? They are mourning Master Koga? Sniff Master Koga. Stay on your guard. Oops. Who's there? You're a Link. Come to free our tailor, have you? You'll have to get through us first. I got just a little too close. Oh. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. A couple swords I can't pick up. Sardonic Pickle, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've been doing well. Kind of like a Bloodborne Sekiro mashup in terms of mechanics. The only Souls game I've played so far is the first Dark Souls, so I can't really relate to the mechanics of the others in the series. But that's fine. You know, I don't actually want to know too much about any of the Souls games I haven't played, because I plan to play through them all eventually. So I'm perfectly fine not knowing any of the details. It's just good to hear that, you know, people seem to be enjoying it. That gives me, you know, confidence in looking forward to it myself. That I can expect it'll be a good time. I've also been addicted to F-Zero 99. Feels so good to play F-Zero again. F-Zero 99 is kind of not for me. I think you were here after I played it, though. I think I might have mentioned... I might have went over that already. I don't know. I've talked about it with a few people, so if I'm misremembering, my apologies. I've slept since then. It's all blurry. F-Zero 99, yeah, I don't know if it's just that F-Zero isn't really my thing, or... Yeah, alright, you haven't heard my... Alright, my mistake. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't really like it very much, though. I just feel like the track is so crowded that I feel like I'm in a crowd at an amusement park, right? Like, I'm just, like, being buffeted around by the elements, and I don't feel like I have any agency in F-Zero 99. If I do well or if I do poorly, it doesn't really feel like it was up to me. It just feels like I just get pushed into whatever's gonna happen. And so I don't really, you know, I'm not really enjoying that. It might be, I don't know. It's the first 99 game that I haven't been able to get into. Alright, I liked Tetris. I loved Mario. I liked Pac-Man. I don't like F-Zero. This cave is a natural fortress made up of 5 chambers. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all our branches. Remember, follow the eyes of the frogs. The punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Follow the eyes of the frogs. What about Battletoads? I mean, there isn't a Battletoads 99, is there? I'd certainly play it. They're making me work for this one. Ah, I see. I love Battletoads. I played that, it's been a long time. I was talking about that earlier. It must have been right before you came in. Um, I was thinking that I haven't played it in a while, so I need to pick it up to de-rust. I was saying maybe, on Tuesday when we're playing Jump King, if I get, like, kind of burnt out on Jump King, like, maybe I'll take a break and play Battletoads. We've received deployment info from the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head of their desired division. Mercantile Division manages sale of weapons and provisions to Yiga clan members. Requirements: basic counting ability, conversational aptitude. Research Division researches and develops new applications for Zonai parts, crafting skill, and ear for naming. Training Division oversees the improvement of all Yiga clan members of the Yiga clan. Requirements: resilience, mastery of the earthquake technique. Training available through the Training Division. Distribution Division supplies materials to the Depths hideouts. Requirements: can read and write, confident in own strength. Finally, I've been waiting. If a pretty lady is in distress, the hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. So, this is entirely expected. But that's strange. The hero is supposed to carry a legendary sword. And that weapon on your back doesn't look legendary at all, not even when I squint. I guess the hero is just a fairy tale. Me, I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? No, of course not. It wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Attached enough that I don't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan anyway. This isn't my size, but it might fit you. Here, take it so I can keep it out of their grimy mitts. Yiga tights. Wonderful. Tights supply to members of the Yiga clan. The soft material on the soles silences footsteps, but protection is lacking due to the light material. Teehee, careful. Folks will think you're part of the Yiga clan if you wear the complete set. But these tights are so nice, a little coordination of any kind could really snazz up your look. Thanks for coming to save me, really. You might not be the hero, but you are my prince. Alright, victory. We found the pants. It was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. So, let's go have some Yiga clan adventures. Oh, I hate the desert. Raw peppers don't give you cold resistance. I didn't remember whether or not they did. Not surprising that it doesn't. I'm surprised that area wasn't a cave. Your Yiga clan, huh? Alright, come in. Victory. Uh-oh. Wait! No one is allowed in there until they have passed the Blade Master exam. Yuck. This is the Yiga Blade Master Station. It is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You brave the elements to take this first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master, but my exam is more rigorous still. Do you have it within you to succeed? Will you try and give it your all? Yep. Oh, wonderful. Well then, listen close to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues. With the identifying marks of the Yiga clan, I will reveal the locations. Oh. What you must do is travel to 5 frogs and make an offering of mighty bananas to each one. This harsh land will lash you mercilessly with its cold and heat. Your travels may prove your end, but if you succeed, I will name you a Blade Master. Furthermore, I will personally give you these mighty bananas. I have no more bananas to give for now. If you need more, a true blade master is expected to find their own. Now let the test begin. Oh my goodness. This better lead to this shrine, and if it does, this is the most tedious shrine in all the land. I mean, I guess I should be excited to have things to do. Wait a moment. Where's the... Okay. Guess I can change my clothes back for now. Be funny if the Blade Master says to become a Blade Master, you must beat Jump King. Oh no. I mean, it's not like I don't plan to do that, but... yeah, let's not make too much hinge on it. I think it's going to be a while before I need keys wings. Keys wings. Okay, so they're down in a cave or something. They're the thing, you know, the thing I'm looking for. Oh, well, maybe not. I'm still this far away from it. How is this possible? I run so much, I'm not getting anywhere closer. Oh. This is annoying. Well, I'm not going to be able to get anywhere, so let's just use up the stamina and get spawned back wherever I was before. Oh. Super annoying. No. The item I made didn't float. It's the first thing I've ever made that doesn't float. Oh, and now I have to swim until I drown so I can go back up there. Oh, super annoying. This is fine. As long as it wasn't destroyed in the fall. Well, it kind of was. This is actually not very fine. Mostly because it turned upside down. Well, you see, I had a very good plan. And if this hadn't flipped upside down, it would have worked. But now I've got to drown myself again. Oh, I really hate this. I really, really hate this. It's not even in here? Where is this awful thing? It doesn't exist. Is it up in the sky? What is going on? This is unacceptable. Alright, it's right here, exactly where I'm standing. I'm gonna run out of Zonite before I ever find this thing. I am out of Zonite. Oh my goodness. I absolutely hate this. Please. Dude, Link, get out of the water. Get onto the thing. I was just in here. I've already seen that it doesn't exist. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a treasure chest down here. every moment is worse than the one before. What an awful, miserable experience finding this was. Everything had to go wrong 100% of the time. Oh, these other ones are so far away. I swear these things are moving. Alright, these other two I've already found once because they're the ones I marked on the map with, yeah, with leaves.
Savak.
Oh, you're that traveler from the other day. Did you come to see a cherry blossom tree? Is there anything more relaxing than watching cherry blossom trees? It really puts me at ease. I haven't seen a satori anywhere, but those beautiful trees have made the trip worth it all the same.
Ah.
I've heard that a strange fruit-loving creature called a satori can be found near cherry blossom trees. Apparently, it's very rare to catch sight of the creature, though. I wonder if I could do anything to coax it out of hiding. I never make anything with stamina boosting or refilling properties. And I really should do that more often. Alright, last one, and I'll be released from this quest. Thank goodness I've already found this one in this cave over here, otherwise I'd probably go crazy looking for it too. Although it couldn't possibly be anywhere near as irritating as messing with that water. Oh, I passed it. What? Oh, no, I didn't. That Korok had me confused. I've still got like 20 miles to run. Have we ever spoken? As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I am caring for him here. This is my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure that has now proved to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature. Once before he collapsed from illness, a kind traveler helped me treat him then. I've since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. The return of my husband's illness is my fault, but I know what it will take to heal him this time. A medicine made from Gleeok guts. A Gleeok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I'll need to prepare somehow. Here, have this. Could this be Gleeok guts? How did you? No, there's no time for that. Forgive me if I go right to making my medicine. I know I can save him with it. Sarkso. We just happen to already have those. How many Koroks have I found? I mean, I don't know offhand. I'll have to check the next time I'm on a loading screen. But it's probably, it's between 200 and, 250 and 300. I think it's closer to 250. He's recovered fully, all because of you. Unbelievable, all my agony just gone. I've been saved, thanks to the medicine my wife made out of Gleeok guts. And, of course, to you. I'm grateful to you for saving my true love from the bottom of my heart. Please, I want you to take this. $300. We've decided to continue our wedding adventure. I've promised not to push him harder than I should this time. Well then, Savork. Victory. I don't know if there's a way to check for Korok completion outside of the loading screen. I mean, there might be a quest for it. Oh, the entrance is over there. Hey, we're gonna get to see a loading screen. 267 Korok seeds. I probably, like, I'm expecting I probably won't break I probably won't break 300 on the playthrough. I'd be really surprised if I got more than 30 more Koroks at this point. I mean, the first would be the condition, and the second would be the person. So it wouldn't really be or. Both terms would exist. I'm a much more mild Korok enthusiast. I'm excited to find them, and will take every opportunity to get the seeds that I come across. But I don't need to scour the entire map for every last one of them. I'm perfectly content to end up with only the ones I happen to find. disguise once more. Have you ever considered a Zelda and GTA mashup? I mean, I can't say I have. You mean like a version of GTA where you have like Link's freedom of movement, so you can climb all over the walls like the buildings like Spider-Man? Finally, you returned after making the necessary offerings. My intelligence sources have confirmed it. You passed the Blade Master exam. His sources watched me closely enough to know that I completed the mission, but yet they never noticed. I was almost never in my Yiga outfit, and I was very obviously Link. The logic of that doesn't work. I was thinking of Grand Theft Hyrule Ocarina of Crime. Oh, wow. Now that's good. I have a reward for your assuming the mantle of Blade Master. You're permitted to step into the inner sanctum. This reward is valuable and only found in the depths. You should know that it is a great honor to receive one. Pay no heed to the strange glowing ruins you may find inside. We haven't yet decided what to do about them. What's important is your hard work in overcoming the Blade Master exam. All glory to Master Koga. Alright. This is a cave, and there is a bubble gem. That's interesting. Majora's Cask could be about the iron bootlegging crimes. Oh, I can't believe how hard you have to work for this shrine. This shrine is absolutely out of control. I'm physically exhausted. I'm physically exhausted from this journey. Big battery's a nice find. think that's the final shrine on the surface. I think any other shrines I have left have got to be up in the air. I'm at 150. Let me count the ones in the sky again. It's hard for me to keep count of these. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not a shrine. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I don't remember if I counted these two. I think I did. But if there are 30 in the sky, that means there are 120 down below. And there are 120 light roots. So, like, I should have now 1 for 1 every... light root, I think, has a corresponding shrine at this point. But I don't know, because I've thought that before. I've definitely thought that before and been wrong. Leox live on these platforms. I don't know what's going on up here. Looks like there could be room for another shrine over here. But how could I have missed it? If I got other ones in this area, how could I have missed if there was one there? I mean, there's definitely room for another shrine in this mess too, but would there be one? I don't know. There's a lot of them over here. Maybe one more in this mess I somehow missed, and maybe, I don't know, because this is a temple. There's probably at least one more over here in this mess. Ugh, I hated exploring this area. What if the Raru statue asked you to deliver more bananas? Oh my goodness. The banana quest is sickening. Get it out of here. I wanted I wanted to be about a thief who's deathly afraid of Poes at night. Heck the police, Buddhafinger says. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on, let's go. I didn't remember that this was here. I didn't remember what this was. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I didn't remember this door even being here. Well, what this is, a Zonai mask? This might be cool.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
I'm not entirely sure what I've found here. Well, oh no! Look, I just took all this stuff out of my pocket, and look. Oh, there's another one of these. Put a big one in. You were waiting for me to take all my stuff out of my pocket, only to get surprised by all the freebies. It's a fairly typical Frownie move. Zonai Lowjack? I don't know what a... I can't say that I know what a Lowjack is. I feel like I've heard the word before. locator for stolen cars. Yeah. This is fine. Hey, we made it. Ooh, is this, are we on the way to the Master Sword? I don't think so. I don't know what this is. Have you seen the trailer for the Princess Peach game? No. I scrubbed through the direct, but I didn't actually I didn't even actually watch any of it. So I stopped on a few random screens of it. Nothing I stopped on looked like gameplay, so I'm not really sure what to make of it. But I'd probably be interesting to check. I'd probably be interested to check it out.
Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
I seem to once again have stumbled onto story stuff unintentionally.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to work on this right now. Alright, she's gone a while without a body. She can wait a little longer, I'm sure. I'm gonna wipe out just a couple of these construct guys, though, since I notice I'm very low on charges. It's so close to where we were hanging out earlier, too. Alright, so the reason that I even came up here was because I thought that maybe there was another shrine up here in this stormy area. I didn't even remember that door thing. If I somehow miraculously find 2 more shrines up here in the sky, and if that turns out to be all there is left, then we might be able to head down there and see about working on some of that tonight. I've got about 2 hours left for the stream tonight, so we've got a little while. Yeah, see, navigating this place is miserable. This doesn't help at all. I need a really like maneuverable flying vehicle. I don't really have anything that meets that description, right? Oops. Please don't be terrible. I wasn't watching my battery at all. No, I just barely missed it. All right. myself another piece of a battery. Really? That's the way this is gonna be? You gonna just waste two of my fans? I don't like this game very much right now. It's being awfully mean to me. From the top of that, I am way above the storm. Like, unbelievably so. It doesn't even seem like this storm is still in the sky. I knew this was coming. Stop. Do I even have enough zonite to build this? Barely. I can build one of them. Yeah, this is impossible. I'm just completely blind. Like, that's clearly a chasm. Where is there a... Oh. Like, how far away is the thing I'm seeing there? Am I seeing this? Maybe. Alright. Worry about it. This is never gonna work. I'm below the stuff I wanted to explore. it's raining. Oh, I hate this place. Frownie, I meant to ask, are you avoiding the story or getting a Shriner's license? Like driver's license? I don't know if I get that. The Shriners drive little cars. I was trying to work that in. That one went a little bit past me. Oh my goodness. I hate this place. I can't get anywhere. All of my vehicles fall apart. This is miserable. Absolutely miserable. Why did they make it like this? Alright, if I want to build this awful thing, what's that take? 4 fans, 2 rockets. Oops. Cool. Do these help at all? Not really. Alright, well, we're going to try the exact same thing. And hope I'm a little further away this time. I'm ready to leave the atmosphere. Don't know what that is over there. Might be the place to start. Alright, when I come out of here, I need to go to that. side. Oh no, I'm still in the same spot. Oh, that's where I came out with the mask? Really? It got all foggy in here again? Ugh, I'm just going in circles. I'm not making any progress. Nothing I'm doing is making any sense. This is a not great way to live. Can't tell where or what anything is. I think this is just where I built that flying device before. Hey, welcome back, Mile High Roll. I did. I found the pants, I did the quest, I got the shrine. So I'm pretty sure I have 100% of the surface shrines now. And it's only sky shrines that remain for me, I'm pretty sure. It's really difficult to tell, of course. I'm wandering around this awful, miserable, terrible, stormy area that I just hate so much. For all we know, there could still be 10,000 shrines. I wouldn't be surprised. For as often as I've thought, surely I have all the shrines by now, and been wrong. Now all I can just say is just why not? Why wouldn't there be 10,000 shrines? I don't have anything that can go on this. Yeah, I haven't built anything. Am I supposed to just walk along it? I don't think so. Well, hopefully these guys are low enough to land on. It's a flux construct. Well, this is gonna go poorly. Unless his weak point just happens to spawn where my arrow is already pointing, I am never gonna land a shot. And even then, I think I'll miss. Oh, goodness. I don't know how to fight one of these guys on the ground, especially when I can't see him. Oh, everything is terrible. Get down here, you coward. Finally, some progress. I've never seen him do this before. Dude, could you stop knocking me over? Of course my bow is badly damaged. Everything's badly damaged. I don't know how to handle this. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what to do. No one has ever had as much trouble with one of these as I'm having now. There's nothing to hit. It doesn't have a weakness. There's not even anything I can make because I don't have any Zonite. The blood moon is rising. The very instant I defeat this thing, I'm gonna have to fight it again. I hate this game. This is the worst. I've got to sit and dance around this guy for 2 hours so that I'm not gonna have to fight him again. this is the height of misery. I wonder if that's a thing worth finding.
When the glow of the blood-stained
This is absolutely dreadful. Cool. And now it was all meaningless. Yeah, there's no way to get back up there. Awesome. Boy, I hate this. I hate this. This stormy area is the worst part of any video game I've ever played. $100%. This place is terrible. Everything up here is horrific. Horrific. I don't want anything to do with it. What? Have you ever had a flurry rush fail like that? That was terrible. I've never seen anything like it. I think my mission to prioritize all of the shrines ahead of the temples is kind of rapidly coming to a close here. I don't know how to hunt for the shrines I'm missing at this point. Other than, you know, just manually moving through every particle of the sky that exists, I'm not really sure what to do. Every piece of the floor, every piece is falling away. Good night, all. I'm off to sleep. Booterfinger says. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for the jokes. I hope you sleep well, and we'll look forward to seeing you again, my friend. It really does seem like there could stand to be a shrine over there, right? But I would figure all of these then would have one. And they can't all three have one. Surprised there isn't one around this thing either. That's just such a peculiar shape. I don't know. I just don't know. So this Death Star has a shrine in it. But I don't think they all do. Ever been to that island? I guess not. I don't know. Some of them don't have names. I guess none of them do. Really. It's that horseshoe shaped thing there. Oh my goodness. Not quite going up as far as I wanted to. Fine, let's make a thing. Evening board jams. Hope you are well. Awesome. What a waste. What a tremendous waste. Why does everything I... Just... Everything I do is terrible. Everything I do is terrible. These are just a treasure chest. Not every Death Star contains a shrine. Doing good, Bort Jam says. Good to hear. I'm struggling. I'm having a rough time tonight. Trying to find a couple more shrines, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. But as always, I'm not giving up. We're going to stick with it. Even if it drives me out of my mind. Frownians. Sounds like a delicious onion-flavored snack. Ooh, we have a lot of friends about to come in. Very nice. Uh-oh. I'm texting and flying. Not advisable. I think I got that right, though. Nar Blast. Welcome in, Nar. Thank you very much for the raid. I've been having a rough night. I could use some good company. Welcome to Tears of the Kingdom, everybody. This is a heavily side quest prioritized playthrough. I'm trying as hard as I can to avoid any of the main story until I'm done with the map and the shrines. I've started little like pieces of different story threads every now and then. Like I do stumble upon a cutscene here or there, or the start of a quest. But I'm about 230 hours in. I haven't done a single temple or dungeon. And I've run away from almost all the story bits I've encountered. I've got an unknown amount of shrines left, because they kind of have to exist in increments of 4. I know there are at least 2 left somewhere in the world, but I have absolutely no mechanism for finding them. So I am attempting now to just sort of scour the sky and brute force the final shrines. The locations of them, as it were. It's not going particularly well. It's not going particularly well. How was your stream, Nar? Tell us about it, please. We'd love to hear what you were up to. More Final Fantasy, or have you moved on to the next game? Nar, my friends, is on a quest to conquer completely blind every NES title. A tremendous challenge. Oh yeah, that's right. You're working on the Sega race right now too. Oh, we have another raid coming in. Let's prepare another shout out. Yeah, practicing for the 8-game Sega race in 3 weeks. Right on. Rocket Knight Adventures, boy, I love that game. I'm a newcomer to that game, but a big fan. I've played through it twice, I think twice. It's super difficult. It's super difficult. I hope you have an easier time with it than I was having. And Deanie, welcome in. Tell us all about your stream. What were you doing tonight, and how did it treat you? I have been working on shrines in this game tonight. Yeah, there's definitely something major going on with this place, and there's got to be a way to open this, and I just don't know how to do it. See all those lasers there, like it's Mission Impossible. My buddy Siler was having insomnia, so I brought them to you, since you're my go-to insomnia streamer. Hey, and glad to be. That's a title. That's a title I'll proudly accept. I try to run a pretty peaceful and relaxing stream, so yeah, if someone needs some help getting to sleep, I would be thrilled to lend my assistance. Korok time, huh? It's testing out a fun rhythm game that lets you load in your own music. Audio surf. I wasn't exactly sure what that was. Very fun, but a bit buggy. So just testing it out. Hopefully they'll continue to work on it and iron out some of the issues. Hey, we got a new follow. Welcome to the stream, my new friend. Thank you for coming on board with us. Hope you've been having a wonderful evening. It's funny since you play some of the hardest games I've seen and some of the most frustrating, but your stream is always so soothing. I've marveled about that a few times, like. You know, I like for the stream to be relaxing. And people, people tell me that they find it so. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I think about the stuff I play and I just can't believe I just can't believe that it could be a relaxing environment. Everything about this place is just yucky, isn't it? Hey, Spyman J, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well, my friend. I don't even know what to make of any of this. I've been up here and explored this thing before. But I haven't actually been able to figure out what it is or how it works. Good luck. Gonna take off. Because I'm gonna play this at some point in my life, so I'd like to be surprised. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah, when you pick up this game, I hope you really enjoy it. I've had an overwhelmingly great time with it. It's been it's frustrating here or there. But the good very much outweighs the bad. There is a shrine in here. Okay. Alright, well, 100%. We've just got to figure this out. Come on, let's go. How did I never find this before? I spent a long time climbing around this place. I don't know how I failed to figure this out. Claire, welcome in. Hey, great to have you with us. Good morning. I don't know. I don't recall if you... thank you for the lurk, Deanie. I don't recall if you were here for the very end of the Commodore stream last week, Claire, but I have proclaimed we are going to continue Time Tunnel. I am not giving up on it. We are going to play it again on Friday. And it's the only game I have planned for that night. I want to play it all night if that's what it takes. It is Mission Impossible. Fantastic. Let's go. I found another shrine. And another one of these things? Get out of here. Did miss the end, and we were worried you'd say that. Oh, it got really good at the end, though. I mean, I still don't know what I'm doing, and I'm still kind of hopeless, but... I figured out something huge. Well, I figured out something potentially huge right at the end of the stream. And it opened up one more new room to me. But I didn't see what was inside of it because I need my torch and I had lost my torch. So I was like, well, next time we play, I'm going to do a better job at keeping track of where I left my torch. And I think, you know, even though I played it for like 6 hours, I only did like 10 minutes worth of content, so it'll be real easy to pick our progress back up. That's Uzz's birthday too, so I guess we're gonna celebrate the night by watching more Time Tunnel. Well, happy birthday in advance to Uzz. The best way to spend a night. Hey, Uzzworm, welcome in. When we started the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, I had a policy of trying to avoid using the paraglider inside of shrines at all costs, and I got really far with that policy in place. But eventually Nintendo got the better of me. They actually include a shrine or two that, so far as I'm aware, are impossible to complete without the paraglider. So that rule kind of got thrown in the trash. Oh, I just barely missed. No. We should have made that jump. Can I make this? Thank goodness. How'd that miss? I do have arrows? I thought I had bows, but no arrows. Oh, I don't have arrows. Alright. Yep. That's what that's what I thought. How am I supposed to get up there? It's easy. Is it? Oh. It's more interesting than I thought. Oh no, I can't. I'm stuck in a loop. Alright. So, there's at least one shrine left in the world. Wherever might it be? Is there anything... I'm really scared that it's over here on this on the left-hand side of this trash. I don't know if I've ever been to that little island there. I think I've been to that one. I don't know, you know, there's like... Could be one around here. I don't know if I've explored every single one of these. This looks like the most likely place. Surely I would have seen it though, because I've been over this. This looks like somewhere that could have one. I guess everywhere does. Because everywhere looks like it could have one. Alright, oh, we just gotta... I don't want to go back into this storm. But I can't believe there wouldn't be one over here on the left-hand side. There's gotta be a reason there's all those ugly rails to ride. nothing about this indicates shrine to me. That's just probably just a... Looks like just a place for battling a flux construct. Not really worried about that. Okay. I remember what this island was now. There was a crystal up here once upon a time, and we had to take it down to the surface. Okay. That mystery is solved. I remember what that was now. So, if the last shrine is in that storm cloud, my plan is going to be to spend a couple hours crying over my terrible misfortune. And then eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up to the main place in the sky, the sky plateau. I'm going to go up there because I know that there are mine tracks and mine carts up there, and I'm going to build something out of a mine cart. Well, I'll build a mine cart with a fan on it, and I'm going to save it in my favorites so I can duplicate it when we need it to get through the stormy area. Oh no, I wasn't quick enough. Don't plan to go for too much longer tonight. We should be doing Tears of the Kingdom again on Thursday night. Be another be a one game night, so it'll be just Tears of the Kingdom all night long. Tomorrow night and Wednesday are actually going to be the same. We're going to do Genesis Adventures of Batman and Robin in the first part of the stream, and Wario Land 3 in the second part. I've been working on both games for a little while. Well, I've been working on Wario for a good while. I'm in the post game of Wario, trying to do 100%. Wario is making me... Wario's driving me crazy. The way that progress is gated in that game, and the just a janky way that you have to kind of struggle to accomplish anything as it's been driving me kind of crazy with that game. But I'm going to stick with it. I want to 100% it. It's a really good game. It's just also a really irritating one at times. This did not... I was not where I thought I was. This has not gone to my plan. I don't know what to do. I don't think I can make it to anything worth grabbing. I've made an awful miscalculation. Death Star, save me. So, Batman and Robin and Wario tomorrow, and Tuesday night I have just Jump King on the schedule. Another one game night. An entire night of Jump King might be a little bit brutal. Hey Kurisoma, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You're kind of coming in at the very end of the stream. I gotta give you a heads up. I'm gonna go for a few minutes longer, but I was kind of getting into wrapping it up mode. I hope that you had a wonderful stream tonight, though, and I really appreciate you coming by. Hollow Cure tonight. How did that treat you? I'm passing out soonish myself. I'm trying to stick to a pretty regular schedule of 10 to 5. Right, 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. for the streaming window. And we just hit 5 a.m., so it's about time that I say goodnight. I wanted to look around a little bit more in the game, though. excellent. I was thinking, I really hope these things don't just immediately roll downhill. This is a very questionable vehicle. I don't think it's going to work very well, but it's the best I can make. With these parts right now. Was mostly WWZ with friends. Holocure was for the last bit. Both went well. Good to hear. Torturity Koroks. Never. Koroks are friends. So far as interesting machines, definitely interesting. Not very useful. that's a heck of a piece of engineering. I'm a big fan of the like I am a big supporter of the only fans and steering wheel design. I will reproduce that design again and again and again and again. It's a staple for me. Wait, how far? Okay. And there wasn't a shrine at the top of that mess, only at the bottom. I don't know. I could look around at the same stuff for hours. Yes, to Korok hunting. I'm gonna head out and get some sleep. Good night and rest well yourself. Thank you, Gary Selma. Sleep well, my friend. Sorry, we had to see one another so briefly tonight. But I do very much appreciate you. And I hope you're well until I can see you again. Oh, but yeah, I didn't, so the schedule. Tomorrow and Wednesday, Batman and Robin and Wario Land, both of those nights. Jump King all night on Tuesday, unless I was saying before, like if I get really low from Jump King, if things go really bad and I feel like I need a break from Jump King, I might throw on I might throw on Wario Land, or not Wario, sorry, Battletoads for a bit. So there's a possibility that we may switch to a Battletoads playthrough for just a piece of the night. Because you know, when you're kind of stuck and struggling in a game, it's a good idea to take a break and just play one of the most notoriously difficult NES games ever made. This is the only stream we know of where the frustration cooldown game is Battletoads. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Battletoads, so I'm really rusty at it. And if we do put it on, I might not be able to beat it, but that's like more reason to give it a go. So I can get back into practice with it, so... I would say if I have my way, we'll do a Battletoads break during the Jump King. Thursday night's more of this game, and Friday night is the return of the infamous time tunnel. And that's all a very long-winded explanation of what I could just put into the chat with a single command. No less long-winded than time tunnel. I think there's a very good chance that I could end up really loving time tunnel. I definitely don't hate it. It's very interesting. It's obtuse and frustrating. But it's also quite fascinating. Alright, well, no sign of a shrine over here. Hey, Joe Jack, good to see you. I guess I should probably try and save myself from falling into the abyss here. Going back to the C64 game, I'll start sending you brochures for Looney Bins. We were both giddy and horrified when we arrived 3 hours in, and you hadn't found the storage room yet. Oh, but I was so happy when I found it. I love, like, that's why That's a big reason, like, that's a big part of why I play the way that I do. Like, the way I play games is terrible, but, like, when something like that happens, I'm so elated. There's just nothing like it. I didn't quite have the altitude that I kind of needed to actually see what that island was about. So that's a bit of a shame. There's really aren't any other places that look like they have much in the way of potential for having a shrine on them. I think it's got to be in that awful storm, so I guess that's where we're going to look on Thursday. Did I never activate this? Or can I just not see it? I think I never activated this one. I didn't. I don't actually want to do the dive challenge. I just want to be teleported up to the top. No. The game figured out what I was up to and it wouldn't let me get away with my nonsense. Alright, I think I'm just prolonging the inevitable, my friends. And like I said, I'm trying to stick to a regular window, and if I just stretch on forever, I'm gonna throw off my whole tomorrow. So in the interest of not doing that, we will wrap up. Thank you very much for being here, my friends. I'm always very grateful for your company. I hope that you have enjoyed our time together. I know a few people have come in here toward the end, and I'm sorry to be running out on you when you're kind of just getting here, but it is that time. I will send us out on a raid if you'll stick with me just a moment. I've already gone over the schedule for the upcoming week, but if you somehow missed it and would like to see, it is there in the chat for you. Batman and Robin and Wario Land are both first playthrough situations, but I have been working on both games already. And Wario Land, we're in the post game. Going for 100%. And Batman and Robin, I've spent a night with, but I was only able to make it so far. It's a very, very hard game. I was saying to Jelly, after I wrote the schedule, I was looking at the schedule with Jelly. We were looking at the schedule, and I said, the only thing on the schedule that doesn't just completely frustrate me out of my mind, like the only thing that isn't brutally difficult and agonizing is Tears of the Kingdom. And then tonight, Tears of the Kingdom was so mean to me. Every game I play is evil and frustrating. But I guess that's the nature of this stream. It's been that way. It'll continue to be that way. I'm going to send us in the direction of Grumpy Henna. Pretty cozy, chill stream that Henna runs. She's a very friendly streamer. Her stream's a little louder than mine, and it has alerts. A heads up about that. Also, it's not strictly family friendly. There's mature language and conversation topics from time to time. Nothing really extreme, but just a mild heads up about that in case it's a deal breaker. But if you come along, I expect you should have a really wonderful time. She's doing Breath of the Wild first playthrough. That's everything for tonight, my friends. Thank you for being here. It's time to head out. Let's go on an adventure.